Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I did not look through the entire rest of the sewers, but I'm going to assume I got everything. And we'll be just fine. Watch as I take a game over by like 12 HP or something. Anyways, I believe where we were at, we're looking for Renee. And Renee was last spotted going to the airport. So let's get in there. Anton conversation? Really? I hadn't done that? Going into stuff? Yep, looks like this is the same Anton conversation that we had before. He feels a lot better after bearing the salt and all that stuff. Alright. What kind of wild goose chase is Renee leading us on? Is Renee actually a goose? I never really got a good look at her. Oh no! This man wants to see the Arcel in all of its glory. Alright, I already got the news from this man. Don't read chat until I finish the chapter. You're about to say a lot of BS. How do you know that for certain? Zeiss-bound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble on the way. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't even bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Yes, no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Hey, Olivier! Ah, everyone! Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I am touched! As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? Wasn't that Mueller? Anyways, Renee just pops in from off-screen, from right outside of the 16:9 aspect ratio. That's kind of funny. Gives us some unintentional humor. That was not in the original. What's the deal with an imp officer taking a passenger liner? Ah, it seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He's gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? Ah, a ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it, are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least, that's what they have told Liberal. I still don't get why Erebonia should care. So the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute. That tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They are the family of the former Baron Kakwa. He was a landholder on the Empire's northern march. At this point, it'd be stranger if any characters, especially lady characters, were not current or former nobility. I mean, Estelle, she's the son of Cassius. She's the daughter of Cassius, who is basically military nobility. Tatum is the granddaughter of scientific nobility. Renee, who's barely off screen over there, is the son of... Why do I keep saying son? My god. I've had a day, you guys. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa. I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. They don't get any sympathy from me. Red-haired Ike, all of a sudden. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though, if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Renee. Renee, have you seen Renee? Okay. You haven't seen her, have you? Renee? Isn't she standing right over there? Duh. Ha Renee! When did she... Hey, Renee. You cannot just disappear like that, okay? Not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Admit it, Estelle. We had a good time, too. Let's say we call it even. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding. For now, anyway. Really? Yay, Renee, good job. Alright, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently, there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller is going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary, little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Renee handed Estelle a letter. Eh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's it from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kinda piqued. Oh, well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over, again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Gurun Gate, above the Annenberg Wall. Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me the story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. Okay. This is taking a turn. Renee, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Estelle opens it up and sees a Smash logo. Let's be real. We want to see Cassius more than Estelle. All right, everyone. Give me your non-serious Smash Brothers nominations for Trails. Actually, it has to be Chloe, because then we get Sieg in Smash, and then that would be broken. Maybe. The writing looks like his too, so it's got to be him. Or you can give me your serious Smash takes. Just give me your Smash takes, and if you want, you can even brew up some movesets or like weight classes and archetypes. Whatsoever. Evening at Gurun Gate, above the Annenberg. Evening. Idios, that's practically now! Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Ellen's gonna be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Nani? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly showed Agate the letter. Oh man. It's incredible how no dialogue can convey so much more than dialogue. Because I can just imagine Estelle just looking completely at a loss and just showing the letter to Agate. Just like, this just happened. I mean, not saying that, but kind of a moment of complete desperation where Agate is kind of not up to speed, and she trusts him enough to show him the letter. She's not explaining it. She just... This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Renee says she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Renee. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're what... She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. Now, what do I tell everyone else? Above the Annenberg Wall, at the Gurun Gate. I've got to hurry. Oh man. We gotta run there all by ourselves. By the way, this isn't speed up. This is just how fast that Estelle is able to run oh, that is why they had the army clear out the road so that you could have Estelle run to meet Joshua all by herself without having a full party. That's some fun gameplay story integration right there. It's the evening already. Crap! Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg, in other words, on top of the wall. Gotta hurry. Still not sped up. This is just real Estelle speed right now. Is there anything for me to find along the way? Or am I just going straight up to the roof? Are we serious right now? We're actually gonna punctuate this, we're gonna punctuate this moment with, this guy right here? Oh, actually? What's the actually? Who's the Philippine is in session scolding? Who does he think I am? I'm Junin Vana's lease and the rightful heir to this country! I think I drank too much beer. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose the ring soft and the thermal appearances can be enjoyable sometimes. Essence, as rats, Claudia, and that racer girl. How can a little goose like them? Why they confuse me so with their words and their... Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Uh-oh. Trouble has arrived. Yeah. Here, Richards. I really forgot what my demon voice was, huh? Captain Kanane Amathea, Your Highness. It's good to see you well. Though, I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You wanted with me, you know? Yeah! Where did you guys come from? Actually, they've been trailing you for the past 15 minutes. Hey, I'm drunk. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would come with me. Joshua! How? That's some mistaking Shadow for Sonic nonsense right there. Or, mistaking the Werehog for Sonic right there. Huh? What? Estelle? Yeah, you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey! Been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do... Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait. You're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh... hold on. You too? Yeah. I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too? What a crazy coincidence. Both of you should probably duck soon. Yeah, I know, right? Or not. No way, this is just a coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then, Joshua called you out here too? Huh. Yeah, Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? Yeah, I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well-seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, luck can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though. I kinda get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who? Yeah, a letter delivered, addressed to me, at Grand Soul Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Yeah, of course. I was just wondering what was up with that. That's my line. But then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... The middle-aged guy was Joshua's disguise. I'm gonna say a trap. Chat. Analysis. Well, there we go, Fernando. Random Trails fan here. This is indeed my first time playing second chapter. Joshua was a 40-year-old man this whole time, then I have a chance. Eh? What? I was afraid of this. Oh man, so much for coincidences. Here they come! Oh shoot! We get to pilot Kevin? Let's do this! Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh no! Now they have aura farming via drones. Unknown machines that attacked out of nowhere can repair allies. Interesting. Man. I can't wait until I get true hard break. I need some single target damage with Estelle. I don't like the game in the series so far. I'm loving it so far. It's got some... I can tell it's got some iconic and influential storytelling. Oh! That only did like 100 damage. You guys aren't weak to anything. Oh, you got Earth Guard. Wonder if you guys are weaker to arts than you are to crafts. Let's take a look. Much weaker. All right. We've got a path forward. Oof. Nice. Eat rocks. More rocks! I should have finished off the fight with Kevin, so I could hear his voice clips. But yeah, I like the characters are all in these series are all great so far. Gameplay is riveting. I'm not exactly the best at tactical styled games, but the first game, I kind of had it rough because I'm not usually into casting, but then I eventually got the hang of that. And now that Agate and Zin are all buffed, that's I'm having a lot more fun because I like my pugilistic play styles. Robots are weak to being crushed with giant boulders. Who knew? The game with all of its secrets and unlockables really feels like a lived-in world. I'm having a good time. This sort of stuff is my jam. These really emotionally driven storyline RPGs. When AI try to take over us, we should use giant boulder. There you go. These are... Ugh. What? I saw that one of the drones was barely still on screen. What the heck was that? And those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah. They were kind of like the archaisms in Gransel Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. Explain. Well, archaisms are ancient. You can tell by the wear, right? But look at them. The way their orbits were made, those things were modern. He's just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait a second. How do you know what's beneath Grancel Castle? Gah! Hey, who goes there? A soldier. Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused a disturbance, sir. Actually, little lady's here, a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. It? A bracer? Really? But still, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. They look real, at least. So, what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. You're just gonna say that? To someone who isn't a bracer or in on the know? They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. From this point forward, archaism becomes a giant misnomer. Archaism is now just synonymous with robot. Interesting. We're pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. So, are those guys down on the roads also with this group, then? Hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? Who do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Urbe Royal Via. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is, Lieutenant Colonel Sid and the company managed to send them packing with no trouble. That's what Sid. At the moment, they got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Ah, great. Things are really getting serious. Should probably book it back to the guild house then. But, yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. You two get back to the capital guild house. Go on. Thanks, Pally. Come on, Estelle, let's get back. Wait, hold on. Okay, she just leaves. Oh, just a damn second, Kevin. If that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this. I guess you just won't let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. If that is your real name also. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing. You know about Grancel Castle. You know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promised I never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Well, didn't mean to say church, but guess I just slipped out with my scout. Yo, it is true that I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all this... About that. That letter from your boyfriend. You sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. And how trustworthy is this, Goyle? But this girl doesn't actually know you, Joshua, by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. Okay, never mind. I'm suspicious of everybody, so I thought maybe Renee was some kind of sleeper agent. But nah. If they just bring in someone who fits the bill, then sure. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think. especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral, for the record. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. Oh, Estelle and Kevin are getting into smash. Letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group. But who? Where? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is, they both got us hook, line, and sinker. Don't with me. Yeah? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death? I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks! Yeah, my ears! Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over to what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you like, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something. I will brain you. Got it? Ha! Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. Type 1 in chat if you agree. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you? Oh, come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. I learned from the best, and it was that. You got some smooth moves, baby. So like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Hey! Kevin is a lasting member of the party. Look at this man. Look at this leak in the boat. I'm gonna guess... Oh, the adult armor is men only. Let's not commit to anything to Kevin yet. Let's take a look at your ornaments. Yep, you've got all this defensive type stuff in it. Now that one was what I thought it was. Nice. Are we going to refer to Kevin as Daddy? Oh right. What was the actually you were gonna tell me before I got too far ahead of myself? What was the missable? You said it was Gambler Jack issue 5, right? There is no actually. I'm good. All right then. All I know is that you're my lifeline to all this missable stuff. Dramatic camera panning shot showing you everything. Man, sundown already. I hope things are okay at the VM. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You're a bit messed up because you're thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks, but I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Oh, kazing. Can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever your guild house. You see, Miss Estelle. Huh? Philip? Hello. Pardon me for imposing upon you, but Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Junin? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, for what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip? Come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And, who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Deception Church. Yo, what's up? A pleasure, sir. How very polite. I'm the butler to Duke Julian von Oslis, Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Oh! We got Philip in the party! There you go. I think this is the most powerful our party has ever been. Yeah, they won't let us get into a battle with Philip in there because he will just... He'll just one-shot everything. Lauren's gonna try something. Philip is gonna lay him out. Elnan, I'm... Oh, no! Elnan! What? Damn it! This must have been the next move! Elnan, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grand Soul Guild receptionist. Yeah. Oh no. Everyone! No! Agate, Olivier, Zen! Tina, Chloe! Damn. He got everyone. Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Wait, what's this? A letter? Boy, letters sure are the harbingers of bad times, aren't they? Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Rip. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness. So, the tea party is in the capital after all. That's so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No. Renee? Renee, where are you? Damn. We started out this stream looking for Renee and we're no closer. Yeah. Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle? Miss Estelle? Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Junin's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. Best we need to figure out is what the tea party and the letter is. Right. I've taken the Duke and the girl. You want them back, come attend our little tea party. I kind of remember Ellen saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin? When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, heard that, did you? Yeah, about that, I believe I can explain, Father. Every single time they call Kevin Father, I keep on thinking, wait, he has a child? But no, it's because he's a priest. Hey! And just as I say that, hey, nice timing. Huh? Sarah? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And, Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Adios. But, I got no excuse. Sarah, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I founded the Intelligence Division base. We met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Yeah, bingo! Shara! Annalise! Estelle, yay, you're safe! And hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. Man, the Bracer Guild phones are getting it hard in this playthrough. Either they're smashed for real, pretend smashed, or they get some crucial bits removed. That's rough, buddy. I wonder. Same with this one. Damn. So the enemy broke them. I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, Sheriff, they left this letter. A tea party. Now it's all making sense. It must be the Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl. I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attending our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We'll simply have to search anywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to the Air Bay Royal Via and get in touch with the Patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Gransel tonight. Oh, yeah. Your goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Hut, 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 hut. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back. You have my word. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I'm here. Please, recover His Highness. Damn. Everybody who got knocked out is just out of commission, Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Romal Pound. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Gransel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless... Does Althea have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir! What is it, soldier? You've received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir. I think it's best to call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you're contacting? A certain someone at Lyston. Oh, shoot. Is it about to be Cassiusing time? Or Julia. Maybe it's more likely Julia. So where the heck could this tea party be? The most logical target is Gransell Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll pour the first cup somewhere else. We should look beyond the castle. Problem is, though, this town is a huge crowded place. We can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble upon a single black helmet. Oh? Is it time? I've got night vision, baby! Sieg? Ugh! What the heck? And now we've got the perfect assistant. I've got the high ground, baby! I don't really understand, but you want us to show us the way to something? You got it, baby! Follow me, you babies! Huh, the Western blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are kind of amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna get into any fights, so I might want to toss some quartz onto Shira. I need more action. I'm pretty sure that all the stores are closed at this time. Nope. Looks like they're in full 24/7 mode. When the plot calls for it, every store becomes a Taco Bell. You know what? Let's just get an Action 3 for Shira. She's worth it. Let's see. Kevin, do you have an action? You have an Action 1. I should probably prep my party. This part of the game is a little more intense than the previous chapter's climaxes. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Ooh, look at Shira's new portrait. Looking sassy. They know what they're doing. All right, let's get Kevin. Let's put one of those. Oh no. Do I not have enough Lily? Oh, okay. Fine. Prevents poison, blind. Prevents poison, death blows, faint, seal. I'll prevent faint. Oh, cattail. +2 movement, though. Cattail's kind of good. Prevents poison, prevents freeze, sure. No more lily necklaces, huh? 3 party members instead of 4 is a huge nerf. Yeah, I can imagine that. Let me see, what else? So, Estelle has her offensively based stuff. Kevin looks like he's going to be the more healer-oriented. Shira is going to be the more offensively-oriented one. Let me see here. Don't hammer, eagle eye, EP cut. Hit. Oh, let's get some more... Yeah, let's get some more action. Even if I want to move the action to other characters, just having them on board is going to help out. So, Kevin, you can take this Action 3. Oh, I don't have enough I don't have enough black quartz for another action 3, huh? No, well. Should be fine. Oh, what else should I give my characters here? Yeah, an EP cut for, So you got tier and la tier. Might need to shuffle some stuff around. Alright, what's the highest level blue quartz I can get here? So you got HP, and we got Mind. Yeah. So we can give you a Mind 3 over here. Okay, that's good. Put enemies to sleep, increase my attack power. I do not want to lower my defense at all, so I'm going to do this. Alright, I got the emergency La Tira on board. Give it a nickel every time Cassius said it's Cassius time, and Cassius all over everyone. You'd have 1 nickel, which isn't enough, and it's a shame it only happened once. Absolutely. 100%. Alright, so we got EP, we got EP cut. Charizard, oh wait, I just realized that. All of that stuff should have gone to Kevin, although, now that I think about it. Grab this HP 3, there you go. You can take the HP 2 that Kevin had. I might be building Charizard a little bit too defensively oriented, now that I think about it. Let's see, Earth Lance. Yeah, Earth Wall is a bit too expensive these days, isn't it? Poison, Mute. What other quartz do I have to choose from? Yeah, we have 3 defense. We got Poison, we got Mute. We got Sleep, we got Evade, we got Impede. Shield. I mean, I'm only taking this so seriously because you've just told me that things are about to get intense. So, oh, I just realized she has the attack because that gives her access to all the offensive magics. Yep, I'm gonna need access to every little bit of elemental magic that I can get. So, EP cut, evade. Oh, and those are green only, so I can't shuffle that about. Alright, I think Shara is good. Though Kevin... I have no idea what Kevin's deal is. I can't see what his crafts do. So he has cross gear range, sacrifice arrow, sacred breath. Focus on upgrading my casters and support. I see. Oh, you don't have La Tira, do you? La Curia. There we go. You needed a little bit of green. Oh, you needed a lot of green actually. Is Impede the best green that I can give him though? Let's see. Sleep, evade, shield. Sleep might be the best one, though. No, actually, yeah, shield. Let's make sure that our onion priest stays alive at all costs. And then this one is a standalone slot. What can I even put on here? Poison, mute, hit, confuse, eagle eye, cast. Yep, cast sounds about right. Most of Kevin's crafts are support-oriented, and are very good ones at that. I see. Alright, Kevin, looks like you get the Adele armor after all. Sure, you can get my Strega F also. Can we get some Strega Fs in the chat? Now that I think about it, I probably should just go to the equipment store too. Let's see. Let's prevent death blows on Kevin. Let's, yep, faint on this also. There you go. Proud of you all. Alright, that is everything in the, in there. Alright, well, waist arms guards. Alright, so gonna need this chain gear. I'm gonna need this. Oh, he already has the air shooter. Alright, looks like I got the best of everything. And, yeah, I was lamenting that. I was thinking, come on, give me the gladiator stuff. It's the best equipment in the game. Okay then. I guess we're ready. About as ready as we can be, at least. You all prepared, baby? Because things are about to get rocky. We're in for some turbulent skies, baby. Ugh. Ah, hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence Division attack dogs. Intelligence... I already said that. Can 9 o'clock come here so you can move on with the summer event story in FGO? By the way, I fully got back into fake Grand Order. I cleaned up my inventories. I somehow had enough resources to get Berserker Artorium up to maximum. Even her skills. I'm just as surprised as you are. And I started doing the event. I'm not up to the time gate, but yeah, I think I'm back in the seat. Defend yourselves. All right, these guys are probably gonna get rough. Let's see. True Hurricane up. I can get all three of these. All right, so you got it. Oh, you actually have some crafty points. Let's see here. I'm going to prepare a lot here because they're going to go later. So what do you got here? Combo attack with the Concede Blade and arrows. Sacrifice his own CP to raise the CP of others by 40. Pray for Succor. Kills all allies in range for... That's a stacked heal. She starts off with 79. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was that's how much that I left her with. Kevin does not have any AoE arts, huh? Alright, let's see how much this Cross Gear Rage does. Nice. Oh no! Stell's not gonna get healed? Oh well. Alright, what's next? Yeah! Well, didn't expect to be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Yeah, where are they? Thank you for the supplement, Cecil. Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. I have the Berserker Dream Team. You think I can actually handle 90 plus nodes? Thinking about it, I probably shouldn't put so much... Oh, hello there. Ha! No more Ouroboros music. The glow down is real. Yeah. If I had to say, I probably spent way too much quartz going for Ash, but I didn't think that I would be back into the game. Otherwise, I probably would have put more quartz into trying to get Suzuka Gozen. Although, I am saving quartz to get Barghest. Summer Barghest is priority number 1. Just don't make me think too hard about how much quartz I put in for Ash. It's it was way too much. I just wanted to get the pull. I just wanted to get the chase from the banner. Didn't think I'd get back into it. The fact that I'm going around in circles probably is an indication of my state of mind regarding that, though. Given it's a pretty busted S-Craft, maybe even the strongest in this game. Really? Strongest how? Pure damage-wise? Or, just like a get-out-of-jail-free card. You're people inside this building. What's the meaning of this? Do you know what the army will do to you when they... We're ready for the worst. You don't want to get hurt? Then behave. You have no interest in harming civilians. Unless... they get in the way. No, please let me live. Yeah, you look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? What? Bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. Naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn! And still just going straight into it. You want a comparison of future S-Craft potential definite spoilers? Try keeping them above 100 seeps. Gotcha. Damn it all, how'd they find us? You can't escape the eyes of justice, baby! Does it matter? Put them in their graves! Sir! Oh shoot! Intelligence Division fight music, let's get it. Alright, we got our True Hurricane. Can I hit all of yous? I can hit all of yous! What do you have again? Bind Whip, Sylvan Whip. Ah, they're just barely far apart. In that case... Oh... Maybe I should swap the actions that Charizard and Estelle have. CS3 for S-Craft is incredibly similar. Who are you talking about there? Or is that something I shouldn't be privy to? Alright, Charizard, you are not going to have a turn. So, let's go ahead and have you clock yourself up. Alright, Kevin. Let's see. Crossbow Rage. Can I get all three of you? I can get all three of you. Take you down. Ah, not enough. Let's see. Fire Bolt, Fire Arrow. Ah, just barely not enough. Oh, Sacred Breath will take him below 100. More rocks! Nice. Yeah, just go ahead and do what you can to avoid spoilers. Well, you bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Nani? Long live Colonel Richard's dream! Ugh. Barf! Hey! Ugh, he's out like a light. Shara, they said captain. You don't think... Yes, it's probably Colonel Richard's aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. Oh, man. Estelle, what is it? Well, that's an ornament. Good grief. What the heck do you use something like this big for? This is the new super engine for the Arcel. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other on a lift. They took it further into the harbor. You're kidding! That can only mean bad things for everyone. Estelle, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right behind you. Let's see, let's use up one of my Latiers. You know what? Might not be the most consistent way to build up your crafties. Did Charizard get 2 turns? That Action 3 doing work. Alright, everybody, build up your crafties nice and tall. Especially you, Kevin. My precious onion, baby. Hey, look at who got slept. First you get slept, then you get slapped. There should be a recharging station somewhere in the docks, but you don't remember where? Oh dear. Is there anything for me to find here? Like chests or dialogue? Finally shown up, have we? Captain Almathea. Ex-captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise and I came out to look. I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, hmm? Only because we're lovable and reliable. Nothing that describes you. Don't screw with us, hurting our friends and abducting people. Renee has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness, Duke Junin von Oslies, take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Junin? You're making the same dumb mistake again? What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me! They intend to use me! Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Ms. Almathea. Not for the games, Ms. Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? Nani? Well, if you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Prize Resurgence. You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Renee go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. You. Oh, very brave. Hope you're ready for punishment. I just realized I probably should have set my formation differently. Your missable guy completely skips this place. I see. Alright, can I rail cannon any of you guys? Nope. Just more hurricane. I missed! Dang it, nabbit. You know what? Let's do a little bit of AoE action, shall we? So is it time to use the Prayer and Proffered Grail block one attack. 2 with full Ooh. It's a Craft Earth Wall. I see. That's why you're so big on it. It is a Craft Earth Wall. More rocks. Nice. 7 minutes. I've got 7 minutes to play with you. Oh no, I got action delayed. Well, time for you to get absolutely bowled over. That's what I call the Bolero of Flames. Ugh. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on, out of my way. She assumes morale again. Whoa! What in the... This has to be the device from the blueprints. Yeah, looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream! Aye! Yeah, heck? Oh, hello there. A tank? The Orguile, I presume. Renewable invincibility that's not broken at all. Especially when an enemy S-crafts are incredibly predictable. Which is not the case in this game. I see. Well then, do you like our little Orguile? This is a high-speed tank we in the Intelligence Division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. It's not going to be easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arcel has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to, acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? A little slow on the uptake, bracers. The old guile will put an end to the legend of Grancel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. And the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Alicia ends. Oh dear. Yep, she has no interest in taking us on. No. Follow it. Not the barrels! The very dispensable barrels that are easy to animate getting destroyed. Excellent. We've managed to give them the slip. Now, if we can just capture Grancel Castle and equip... What? Oh, looks like we made it in time then. The Royal Guard! And I knew it. Julia Schwartz! Yep. I'm sorry, my wishful thinking wanted Cassius to arrive, but he would have just kicked the tank one time and dismantled it right there. They needed to give him a little bit of a chance. So, that was my second guess, Julia Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Amaltheum. Wouldn't have imagined me facing one another down in a place like this. How? Why are you here? Weren't you training at Lycian Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. Ah, health, baby! And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It is your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are the orbital cannons from the Arcel, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orguile with those? Fight to defeat you? Probably not. We can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now, for the sake of your men, if not your own. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you really haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say the many of the same things about you, Kanone. Kanone having an annoying cackle is very in character for her. Uh-oh. You're... Am I gonna give her the Fran Drescher voice? If Cassius was the main character of the game, I would have finished 5 streams ago. And 4 of those streams just would have been Cassius faffing about. Sometimes you can't tell if Kanone is super condescending and malicious or legitimately insane. Probably a little bit of column A or a little bit of column B. I imagine that when Richard got booked, the insanity cranked up a little bit. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. Well, there's the mask off. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Uh-oh. Is that some kind of magical shield she's about to put up? Oh, it's the gospel. That's what she's doing. What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blast it. But that will mean their tank is... What? How's it still moving? Oh, dear. Missiles and lasers. What? Whoa. And bullets. This thing is almost like a tank or something. A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead, and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I imagined. We are truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Kanade! Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is to agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of Ouroboros' gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. Yeah, this is bad. We can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing's lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. Estelle, Shira, if what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think maybe. I need you two to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. Wait, you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or getting us all killed. Messily. So a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Chronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Ha! Here we go! Whoa! The lights are back on. The suppression effect is ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, it tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle leading all that power at once. You madman! Way to go, Kevin! Well done, Father. Hey, don't give me too much credit or you'll make me blush. Silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgyle's fury. Yo, Kevin Schwartz, making the gospel freak out should have made the tank weaker too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see, right. Julia, come on! She used morale again. I have to point it out every single time. Give us a little bit of that swordsmanship Cassius taught you. Indeed. Attack! Wait. Is Julia? Julia's in the party! Let's go! Incredible. Okay, nearly 20k, the Orgyle. Very resistant to fire. Orbital tank developed in secret by the ID unit, not to be underestimated. I can imagine. Come on! Actually, what is that even gonna do for me now that I think about it? Oh man, what is Julia gonna do for us? This is amazing. Alright, you can clock yourself up. Alright, Julia, what you got for us? Alright, you got dark matter. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are these? What are these arts? Geocatastrophe? Magma power converted into a massive localized earthquake. Lost Mobius. Crushes foes to pace with warped space. What are your crafts? Lazengreiter! A perfect 4-strike combo cancels arts and crafts. And Mirage Bug. A shield of illusion and shadow negates one attack. I see. Interesting. Well, yeah, let's see. Okay, you've got La Tira, too, on top of it. Alright, let's see what Lost Mobius does to you. Oof, ouch, owie, my god dang bones. Alright. It's a 778. Alright. Well, what is my plan of attack here, now that I think about it? Cross gear raid, sacrificed arrows. Wait, what is your S-craft, Julian? She's a very mixed attacker. You can't really go wrong with either magical or physical damage with her. I see. What am I gonna do here? What is, though? I can't use fire on her. Well, actually... So... Arts did like 778. What about crafts? 540. Okay. Is she just very resistant to arts, now that I think about it? Let's see here. So if I were to use True Hurricane... Oh, I didn't mean to do True Hurricane, I meant to do True Comet. Dag nab. Alright, let's see here. Heaven's Kiss on all three of you. That ought to perk you up. Okay. True Comet. 590. How does your craft go? 1530. Okay, that's our plan of attack with you. Oof. Oh no! Julia was knocked for a loop. I couldn't give her anything to negate feint. Curia on Julia. Looks like there's no point in using Heaven's Kiss. Oh, gotta keep yourself available for let's see here. Yeah, gotta keep you available for using your S-craft. Oh no, it's time for a crit turn, baby. Oh. I guess she did a crit turn before? Oh well. Where are you at now? So you're at 1400, so that's about a fourth of your health down. Nope. True Comet. Keep forgetting it. Oh boy. Looks like you need a little bit of impede. Oh dear. I don't know what this is gonna do. You're sure about to get wiped off the map. Let's see what happens. Ow. That was some pain. You can give yourself a Tira. More rocks! She'll attack every target in a chain craft twice instead of once. Oh, Julia can chain craft? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. So, Julia... Well, let's just see how this works. Oh. Wait, chain craft. Oh, I can add Shara onto this. And Kevin. Oh, nope, just that. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Still better to use Julia for her regular craft. Speaking of a regular craft. Oh, 65 CP. Shoot. Alright, don't want to do that. Don't want to do anything with that right now. Let's see, that here. Well, actually, you'll just, What is this craft healing, though? Maximum output? Oh, dear. You got strength and speed up. That's not good. I wonder. So I don't want to use fire against you. How about this? Okay, that works out. Should I save this? Ouch. Oh no. I do not want the tank to get that crit turn. What's a Soul Blur gonna do for you? Orf. Yeah, I'll prep this. I still don't know what to do with Estelle most of the time. Hellfire, baby! No real reason to use Heaven's Kiss. Oh, I'm low on Eeps. And you are just completely tapped out on arts. So I'll save you for in case I need to do stuff. Oh dear. Things are getting dicey. I just realized that she keeps on using her Orbital Cannon keeps on recharging Julia's attack there. Hey! GG's.
We're good to go.
Kevin leveled up. Now he's even Kevin'er than before. We did it! Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You carried that, Julia. You would dare? Kanone, you've lost. Come on. It's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from reaching the Colonel and fulfilling his vision! Julia! Brace your scum! This is the end! I'll beat you in the mud myself if I have to! Come! Big worse than someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. But alright, let's do it! Time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanone! I did not know there would be a follow-up fight. This is dicey. I guess I will need to whip out some healing. Yep. I'll need to whip out some healing for Shara over here. Let me see. Here's a little status ailments. Yeah, let's just bring out the big guns for healing. And then you can Heaven's Kiss to get all of our turns back, and unfortunately, that won't really do much for us. Dang it! Alright, let's get an EP charge onto Shara. Well, time for you guys to get blown up. Oh no! She set some mines! Huh. Very well, reinforcements. Huh. I wonder. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to just blow up the one dude. Oh well. I wonder, is Kanone just gonna mindlessly go after Julia? This is where most people get tripped up? Really? Alright, then I'll have to be careful. Let's see here. Woo! Kanone's got some health. Not as much as the tank, but still some health. Is she really tunnel visioned on Julia? Alright, do you have any weaknesses there, Julia? You think that getting lit on fire would be your weakness? Okay. Yep. No more eeps. Look like Estelle is more for crafts. Let's see. Clock up Sherazard. Clock up Kevin. Oof! That wasn't nothing. Anyway, Sherazard is about to hit you with a critical. Nice. Oh, she actually does attack other people. And I think that's just about everybody who can use the clock and up, so... We're true comedy. Oh, really? Maybe a blue impact? Yep, that does a little bit more. How about if I hit you with a flare arrow? A flare-o, you might even say. Yeah. Oh dear. Looks like you're actually putting a mine down where it can actually do something. CP absorb? I'm gonna smack you in the face. Let's get you away from that mine, shall we? More fire! You know what? Let's just do this. Okay. The one person who's already down to low CP. You are free to do it. Get crushed. Oof out, shall we? There we go. Oh, did you get another turn? Ah, you're not close enough though. All right, get closer. Yeah. Noni is just running all over the place, isn't she? Ouchie. Anyway, get smacked. Certain enemies are more likely to target certain party members over others throughout the series. I mean, it makes sense. Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and that tank back to back, you know. Well, that's something like a victory at least. Is it over? No. Duke Junin? No way! They threw you into the tank, yeah? Well, yes. For once, brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude for Wait, Renee! Is Renee safe? What is this now? Or what is a Renee? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you. Where's Renee? Where are you keeping her? Tell me! What are you... You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl! The one you kidnapped from the guild house! Tell me where she is! Kidnapped girl? I see. So that was the plan all along. Nani? Canone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything! How can I not laugh at myself? I, Canone Amathea, Captain of the Intelligence Division, the author of the plan to restore the Colonel to glory, was played like a fiddle by a little girl. Looks like it wasn't too soon. Looks like it was a little too soon to count out Renee. Haha. Never trusted that little firecracker. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Yep, here we go. I've memed about it. But it looks like mask's coming off, baby. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh. Oh, crap! A child? Renee? You can tell that Estelle is not just confused. The wheels are starting to turn in her head. By the way, I forgot to do this. Drunk Recap told me I'll look better this way. What are you doing, Renee? Climbing all the way up there. It's dangerous up there, you know. Oh, Renee, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait up. There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Oh no! She changed class into Reaper. Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Renee. What? No. No. This is insane! A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? We could tell because she got that splash card and everything. Tita was evil the whole time? Exactly. If Renee was evil, then Tita... Where's the logic in that? All children are evil. Including all of the orphans. Okay, that's going too far. Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people. And useless people. And I, Lady Renee, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. Well, probably just because he cut and run. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? Mm-hmm. That was me. 9 threatening letters. Well, we just got to the bottom of that case. You know, I really should have figured that out earlier. A fake letter sender. Renee's been causing a lot of trouble. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the traitor lady, and 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Lo would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged all of this? Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa? Your mama? Renee, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just dumb. Wait a minute. Who are you calling dumb? Who are you calling a pinhead? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh dear. Renee's father had that 1,000-year Joshua stare. Oh, these aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. More dolls, more patchwork, more robots. This is a big reason why Renee is popular. Totally didn't intentionally exclude that. Well, chalk me up as surprised. I know that they were leading up to something with her. I didn't think that she was gonna be Ouroboros. But as soon as it became clear, just a smug sense of satisfaction came over me. You can't believe Harold and Sophia Hayworth die in Chapter 3 of Trails in the Sky SC. And you actually mean it this time. Yeah, that's actually true. What? What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. Well, yeah, Scheherazade would know that. You're right. How? Decided and manufactured horrible puppets. And they look just like humans. How they even... You know what I realized? I focused so hard on doing the scout voice that there was an obvious voice I could have been doing this entire time. They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Knight. Hey, yo. Is Doll Knight gonna be more relevant to the plot than I imagined? Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party, so I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Renee has a nice ring to it. Of all the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Renee's real Mama and Papa now. Uh-oh. Pater Mater, come! What's that sound? From above! Look out! Oh my goodness! What the... Well, that's the first smart thing Junin has done in a long time. It's enormous! What the heck is that? Oh no. The Gospel! This is my Pater Mater. It's as big as any papa and kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy. This is impossible. What the heck is... Renee? Everyone? Yay! The sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua? How do you... You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Renee? Renee! Oh. Is it Renee? Yeah, or is it Reen? What's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao! And off they go, into the sunset. It's not pronounced Rian? Reen? It's not pronounced Reen, definitely. You have a good night there, Matthew. The real army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll, nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day, Captain Almathea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what did you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Almathea, Canone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse not only for yourself, but your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us. That gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of the situation? Captain Almathea. Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberal. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds, gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this Let's... Silence, you pests! Wouldn't it be pronounced like pen, but with an R instead? That would make sense. If you look closely enough in the OP, both Patermater and Ren were visible in one of the shots. In the background is some obscured but still visible, and only for a split second. Well, isn't that some foreshadowing? How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. Canone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Canone. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then, drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say, Canone. Pardon me? General? General, why are you... I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Gransel's a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. Here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you! You! If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Cassius, I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? Is it time? Return of the King? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Mage, Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz, and it's good to see you safe as well, Colonel. Sir, I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Colonel. To me? Yes, I'm sorry, Colonel. I'm so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I have wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, no! You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will, in the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So, let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by the Army Headquarters, and all former staff shall be given to give Headquarters all due assistance. Canoeing, Captain Amatheum, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir... With all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Please. Colonel. Sir. Helen. Oh. Didn't think that I would be feeling over Almathea, but here we are. Damn! Well, now she and Estelle have something in common. Except Almathea poured her eyes out over the men in her life coming back to her. I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Summer Vargas banner is up. Oh boy, time for me. I only have enough quartz to do a single multi. I am definitely not going to be able to get her. Either that, or I'm going to get the 5-star, and it's going to make me sad. Elman, how'd it go? Seems as though Ms. Almathea is willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. It's hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. Game server's busy. I don't think I'll be able to get in there. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough? Well then, first, allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Yep. Well, I found the Wow. So, let me get this straight. I found the lost child, I found out more about Ouroboros, and I found the sender of all the letters in one fell swoop. I love this game. Mm-hmm. Attending the tea party that had to do with Renee. Oh! And we finally got our D rank. And I got the Haze Quartz as perk. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself one of the Enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Oh no. We just got one crying scene. I cannot handle this if Tito were to lose it. Seriously? A little girl is that, like that? Is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. I should be short some BP because I never turned in the quest for the sewer monster. So I'll do that right after we're done here, and then I should be up to speed. Joshua. Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was made to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Either way, Ren really pulled the wool over her eyes. It seems she's the one who gave Almathea that gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters, too. Where's Kevin, by the way? I guess he split to do his own thing. I just don't get it, though. Why? I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Fun? Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, to participate. Sort of like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. Meaning we'd arrive at the docks at just the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. So, she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. Game server's busy. Please restart the game after waiting a little. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. Oi! Every little move she made was, very tactically and surgically made. You can see her appeal. Oh, you can see Barghest's appeal. Yep. And if I can get into the game servers, I can tell you why I want Barghest. That was one hell of a failure on our part. If she used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the sight of huge wells above. Yeah. The failure here is entirely my own. As the person in charge of the mission and the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Please, forgive me. Oh, come on, Elenin. She gave him some morale. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this one. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. And even then, to make it move like that. I don't even think that I'll be able to get in through the course of this stream. I'm sure people are talking about it all over the place on the Reddit. And even that. And Ren. Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society. Feet first. That's two people she needs to drag out into the open. What? Whoa, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm going to drag Ren out of the Society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle? Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Think your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Oh, Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. That answers my question. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecturing tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Lay they get my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? In some circles, they call me Papa Bear. That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? Now, I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest, but I'm a priest of the Grouse Ritter. I am priest of the Grouse Ritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to properly meet you all. A Grouse Ritter? Oh, beg your pardon, but I would never have imagined someone as young as you to be one of the Holy Grouse Ritter. Olivier, you know who they are? You're aware that the Church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Zemurian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the Church called the Grouse Ritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters, to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. Emergency maintenance! Dang it, Nasu. Your love of giantesses did this to us. You put too many giant women in the game. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy in the team. Artifact retrieval? Wonder how long this maintenance is gonna be. What's the meme gonna be? Are we gonna get Long Bargast? Are we gonna get Long Alcas? Are we gonna get Long Cernunnos? I think that Cernunnos came back to finish the job that he started in Fey Britain. Oh, wow, I get it. That's why you had Mayor Delmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the Church have an agreement to hand over all the artifacts found, you see. It has been entirely too long since I brought up my Niven voice. The whole reason Archbishop Current was kinda ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. You got... Oh my god! I remember you telling me that MiHoYo sourced a lot from the Trails series, and they are making me think of when Venti broke the lyre. Now I see. I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yes, we hardly had any time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, huh? You learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, main reason I came to Libero was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. I think, the last time I used the Nevin voice was, oh no! The mage guy from Phantasy Star 4. Whatever his name was. It's been a while. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Oriole that they seem to be after. The Oriole. One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Zemurians by Eidios herself. The legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Grancel Castle. Yeah, exactly. There've been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the Septarians across the entire continent. That kinda caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Grancel Castle and the Oriole during the coup. So they sent me, a fresh-faced and expandable new guy to see what's what. So that's the story. So hang on, you think the Oriole really is in Liberal? We didn't find it beneath the castle. I thought it was just a legend after all. Do we even know what the hell that thing is, beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? The similarities between Kevin and Nevin. What is it? Your names are also quite similar, aren't they? Well, members of the church task force, both kind of sleazy, womanizing, work behind the scenes, away from the main cast. Even their attack and battle animations are a little similar. You think there might be a little bit of inspiration there? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, what say we work together? Now I get it. Yeah, alright. I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. This may just be a hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico. Alright. I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks! Papa Bear out. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance. In a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there's exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Oriole, do you think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the Society's been performing? From what I've heard, it's a definite possibility. Alright, it's been 20 minutes. A good old 20-minute maintenance. Alright. I'm actually gonna go look and see... Let's see. Our Grand Order. Do we have any long memes by now? Man, it has been a minute since I have looked at our Grand Order. Wow. Clinic case is still at it. What is going on outside? Do you all hear these kids? Nope, no long memes yet. Let me go ahead and sort by new. This is how you learned the new banner is out. Up, and everyone was, and they opened a new topic for all of the day 5 polls. That's funny. No, it doesn't sound like this is any pranking. I hear an adult with them, so it sounds like there's like a group of kids doing something out there. You do think the similarity is just a coincidence? Trails and Regalia don't feel all that similar. Hopefully it doesn't take 2 hours for maintenance. Anyway, on that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. Seems like things are pretty calm here now. Think it's time for us to move on? Meaning we should get to either Roland or Bose. Hello? Yes, this is the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Ellen? You finally got something out of that little coup lover? Oh, the game might punk me and say that I failed it. Wouldn't that be something? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. Nani? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where do they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back of a ship they used and escaped. You're kidding? Oh, that would be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait a second. Isn't this, like, really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this too? Yesn't. I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. That seems as good a plan as any. We have no real way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Wait, Sherry, you're coming along? Now that the Intelligence Division has basically been dealt with, my job is done, more or less. It's pretty clear the ancients of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out a bit. Unless you object. Yay! No, not at all! Looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. At last, Shara has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Sherazard. No, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. I'm not a permanent party member. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the society too? Yeah, I think we're going to look into finding their base. Base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberal. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base? Yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Oh, don't you talk to me about maintenance. I was gonna show you my level 118 Barghest. Yeah, makes sense to have two good anti-society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting Annalise in that case. Sorry. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Meanwhile... Hooray! Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Powder Matter. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. Lo! I'm back! I'm back! I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know. You did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too, a tea party? It's 'cause you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. Explosions! How, ladylike, Ren. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels, though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capacity, the capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. Very likely, he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Aww. I'm good at playing hide-and-seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. Tell me about it! Yeah. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back. But she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Ren, don't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Eh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. Professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice. And they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Such a charming child this is. Very good. Head pats. It should have been me. You're a good girl, Ren. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Speaking of a professor... Oh, hi, Professor, and Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you had a good time in Gransel, hmm? Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Ha, now I feel bad that I missed it. I'd have put on a little nice puppet show for some lady bracers. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help it over here. You said you're rather fond of Estelle? Heh, sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Ren. It's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? I want to know she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Ah, Professor, I knew you had great taste. Delicious. That's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. This is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, Lo. Do you really think that I, an Anguius, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced to anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. They're really going after Estelle, aren't they? But the question is about how successful are they going to be? Huh. So Agate is still a mandatory party member. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? I noticed that we have room for one more. Because we have two more. We have space for Agate. Is Kevin eventually going to join us? Got a survey to do. Nope. Alright, so how are we doing this? Chat, who do you want to see in the party? No, I don't want the Kevin answer. We've had Zin in the party for a while. Shara's been MIA. Olivier and Tita, but you're biased. Well, they are the lowest level members of the party.
Okay.
We got Team Long Barrel. And next up, Bows. If we're ready, shall we head to the fort? Well, the real army's on the bandit case too, remember? For once, we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. So let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. Alright. Have I duffed it? Nope! Grant's the sewer monster! There it is. Can we get some D in the chat? Alright, so my total BP is 146. Does that sound about right? Oh, got another new one. Royal Avenue monster. A dangerous monster has been sighted along Royal Avenue. Well then. Oh, thank goodness. Royal Avenue monster, huh? Now, where is this monster? Who are we slapping? Looks like we're still, the path is still cleared out. After that, you can leave Grensel. Gotcha. I think that's our monster. Next, dominate! Alright, what do we got here? An avian monster living at high altitude is incredibly powerful but weak against water. Oh boy, look at all of that. Look at all those turns they've got. Alright. Let's see how weak you are. Oh no! They've got AoEs. You resist blind, do ya? Dang it. Oh. And they've got some guests over there too. Let me see. Oh, I can hit 3 of you at once. Oh dear. This is gonna get dicey. And they got more allies that they're calling in? Okay, this is getting really dicey. I might not be packing enough power to take this on. Or I might need to swap out my party members or something. Yeah, this is dicey. I think Olivier is about to take a dive. Okay, we've got a whole lot of people. Let's see, Flame Smash. I don't think I can... Well, I can take out... Nope, don't think I'll be able to take anybody out. Ow! Alright, Olivier is out of crafties. Oh no, you don't have Latier! I need to give Olivier back his Latier. Anyways, let's go ahead and blue impact. Well, one of yous. Alright, taking down their numbers, always good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot here in my my party somewhere. One of them down. Okay. Oh no! Not the Olivier feint. Well, this just got a whole lot more complicated. Oh no. Oh no, one of them has a crit turn. Another down. Okay. Oh, bad feint, bad feint. Shucks. We need to, let's see here. What do we have that cures KO? Anything that cures KO? Nope. This is bad. Reviving bomb, and I can't get to Estelle. All right, we'll keep this party alive. Wait, the enemies can just run away. Come on! Will you let... Yeah, I was about to say, will you let Olivier play the game? Can I even move? You're not even going to allow me to move. There we go. Need to get Estelle back up. I don't care what it takes. I am going to get Estelle back up so she can get some experience points. Alright, now we can slap the rest of these dudes. The long barrel clutching it. Olivier learned Sniper Shot 2. Oh, yes. Let me really quickly readjust myself in this seat. Some single target damage, Olivier. I should be at 150 when the chapter properly ends. I see. That was rough. That was rough and tumble. Nope. Maintenance will at least be going on for an hour, won't it? And there you go. 150. Let's just go ahead and pop over to the hotel for a spell. What the hell? Where's the hotel again? Oh, north. The FGO situation has not changed. The fake Grand Order situation is crazy. So now we're going to the port. Yeah, East Block. Next city is a completely different issue of the news, so remember to get both the ones here and here in Gransel. Anton moved on. Is there more news in here? Nope, that's issue 5. Think about it. I think I have a weapon for Olivier. There you go. Ah, how nice of Kevin to throw off his Edel suit. Anton is at the port. I'll go with the news then. Alright. Any port over that way. Little something to remember me by. I like the cut of his jib, baby. Yeah, if you're a real man, you have to open your own road. Time to set forth has come. Never boring with Anton. Welcome. Your party brace is ready for bows, correct? You received your fare for Elnan. You ready to check in? Oh. I thought that yes would be the default option. Thank God, yes, we made it in time. Ah! Neil and Dorothy? Estelle. Ugh! Oh, we missed you. You stopped by the guild, but they said you left already. Glad we managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We got something to tell you personally. You mind speaking with us, alone like? Me? Sure. Go ahead, Estelle. Hear them out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Sharon. Good day, then, Neil, Dorothy. Bye-bye. Okay, what's all this about? What's so... Olivier, why are you still here? Think of me as a stone in the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please, speak freely. Pay me no mind. I swear. That's one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might be the case when I didn't see him aboard. Shara, let's get you to the seat, my dear Lenheim. Oh! He's the same as always, then. Pretty much. Yep, Olivier has died yet again. Pretty much. Dorothy? You look kind of out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos and bows. Yeah, I, just got back this morning. Estelle? Wait, I remember. You were off at that old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they were using as a military... train. Wait, is it that? Finally twigged to it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh, man, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened. Thanks, I appreciate it. To tell you what happened, You might say that. Huh? To hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Uh-oh. And you know who's hanging out with the Sky Pirates? Dorothy. Hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle, don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth forever. Or something. Or did I just insult myself? What is this about? Why do you look so serious? I took this picture. And look at who it is. Well, looks like Joshua made his choice. F's in chat for Estelle. Let's see. I recognize Miss Tomboy the Bandit over there. And that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. That is really big of Neil, when you really think about it. That's chapter 3 down, baby. Nabal Valley. Please, this way. Seems to be in perfect condition. You're meant to be maintaining it since its capture, then. I still don't know what to do with Mueller's voice. Well, used it for flight practice a number of times. Even flew it myself a couple of times. I'm curious. And now with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say. Its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. It's one of the high-speed classes made by the Rhineford Company some years back, right? That was a bit of a surprise, begging your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a Liberalian thing, you know? I take it. Yes, it's ours. But the armor is frighteningly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Airships of this type, frankly, have little military value. Huh, I see. Well, it's a good ship, though. Feels like a waste. In Erebonia, ships of this type are really little more than toys to the nobility and newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in similar fashion. Right, they're the family of Baron Capua, right? Former Baron, Captain. With the loss of their land, the family's been stripped of the title as well. Pardon. The very moment Major Vander got on screen, I suddenly got very thirsty. Everybody's the same, am I right? Yeah! High five. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title on the airship has requested we return it to them. I see. Sounds like a bit of a mess. Regardless, the fact of the matter is, former imperial nobility have caused Liberal a great deal of hardship. You have my apologies. No worry. Wasn't that big of a problem. So, when would you like to take it? In a few days at the earliest. I would imagine you're busy with a few things as well. No, it's nothing. Dregs of the old intelligence division is all. It's really just a final thrashings of a dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out. Mark my words. Wow, it's way different from the last time I was here. Ah, so this is I figured this was a flashback. Ooh, the Sky Bandit ship. I didn't know it was still here. Neat. Ah, so nice. Very cutely lit by the night sky and everything. Excuse me, Missy. You mind getting permission before snapping pictures? Ooh. And the misty valley is all glowy and stuff from the light of the moon. It's so magical and cute. Okay, say cheese. Listen to me, woman. Woman! I'll send you straight to the moon, woman! I'm sorry. Whenever someone uses the word woman as an address, I always think honeymooners. Who is that? Not her. Liberal news photographer, if I remember right. She visited, or like pushed her way in, really, to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around this late. Whoa! I've never seen a uniform like that. And you're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? No, I'm... Oops, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Dorothy. Dorothy Yacht. That's with an H, not a G. I'm a camera woman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures from the new training grounds for the special edition. I'm Mueller of Erebonian Imperial Military. Here on a diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way, Erebonian Army Man? That's his new name, Erebonian Army Man. Wow, I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Gransel during the war, you see. Is that so? I never really knew how much I wanted an interaction between Mueller and Dorothy. Sir, may I have a moment? What is it, soldier? Communication from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in the movements of the intelligence remnants. Are we getting a flashback in a flashback? Man, I'm tired. Isn't it time to change watch yet? Who the hell think a level 2 alert would be this boring, huh? Woo! Oh wait, we're not 1 hour into the maintenance. I was looking at the wrong timer. Wish that girl would come back this way at least. What, the chick with the glasses? You got weird taste, man. Mods, ban Private Goot. Hey, she's unique, sure, but did you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know? Well, go indulge her camera fetish once you're on break. Still, what the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenue mine like a bunch of monsters? The hell, man? Who knows with those guys? The minds of crazy elites like them? Ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Captain, sir. Captain, all is clear, sir. Private Raquel is base. Private Goot. I'd like to see what your type is. Right, good. Listen up. The remnants of the intelligence division showed up in Gransel. All members, including former Captain Almathea, are in custody. For serious, sir? We're standing down from alert then, sir. About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in this capital. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet, like a doll? You sure HQ isn't, pulling your leg, sir? Hell if I know, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, but I need you to remain at your posts. Yes, sir. Goop doesn't seem to like nerdy types with strange mannerisms or hyperfixations, he can tell you that. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, even the wrong ones. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding. A giant flying puppet? What, someone launch a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Nah, who knows. You're the captain, though. Intel guys are done and dusted. We aren't gonna get attacked out here. And I'm 2 days to retirement. All we gotta do is stand around until we get relieved. Yeah. Eh? What's up? Thought I heard, Hey, what's your... If I got hugged by Joshua, I would also faint right on the spot. Not bad, Joshua. Impressive, that was what? Half an instant? Yeah, that was kinda cool. It was nothing. Knocking out inattentive guards like this is trivial. Ah, yeah, I bet. Step on me! What? Nothing. I'm knocked out. Ugh. Jeez, can't you take a compliment at least once? Are you sure the Bobcat's here, though? Would have thought they'd move it to the fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training, so it should be in working order. Well, that suits us just fine. We'll need the Bobcat's ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting that? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. They're probably keeping it until they hand it over to the Imperial Army along with the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make any more enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. You should hide and avoid confrontation with any patrolling guards. Well, you sure make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Huh, naturally. Capo family will never resort to murder on my watch. True, but so much for a great run of villainy, huh? Maybe that guy was right. Hey, what's so funny? It's nothing. We've no time. Let's begin. Okay. Finally. Alright, let's do this. Wait! Wait! We're playing as Joshua! We're playing as, Are we playing as all the Cap was? Oh my goodness, I was not expecting this! Hell yeah! He really did pawn off all of, Estelle's stuff. And then he spent all the Miram. He spent it on chocolate ice cream. Alright. Is he gonna have the same moveset? With maybe something a little bit extra? Just because he unlocked his third eye? Right. Almost time for a guard change. Time to make my way over there. What is it? This is bad. Kyle, hand me one of those S2 bombs I gave you, quickly. Sure. Remember when Don was letting the two off hostages when he was hypnotized? I remember that. Also, you can see why you consider Joshua the strongest party member. Even if he's not the main party, he is pretty busted. I'm looking forward to piloting. What the? Can't stay awake. Holy crap, that was quick. An S2 sleeping gas bomb, huh? That took effect far faster than any gas bomb I know of. You blended it yourself? I did. The recipe's a trade secret, though. Ugh. Whatever, let's keep moving. Level 72. 7,000 health. Oh! Treasure chests! Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there ever is. Eternal and interminable. I need to find some way to get my camera higher. Can I angle it higher? Oh, I can, can't I? Yeah. There's 12 chests here? Why? Why are there 12 chests? Does Joshua have his own half of the campaign that he does? I think I prefer the camera going down as far as possible. Or maybe I just didn't do anything. My forehead goes all the way out of the camera. Curio bomb. Chest contents have already gone to a better place. Your pockets. Oh, who doesn't want to go into Joshua's pockets? EP charge. You found a fine layer of dust. That's one fine layer of dust, I gotta say. Oh, hello. So, what do we got? What do we got, Joshua? Ah, he doesn't have his crafties. Don't be afraid to use all your resources here and now, Joshua. They won't carry over after this segment. I see. Clock up EX. Hey, yo. Alright, let's see here. What quartz setup does this man have? I'm gonna have to check that out after we're done here. Wait. Lightning? Huh. Oh. We're not done yet. Holy shlamole, I didn't even know quartz went up to 4. Flying 3, information. Woo! Is that some kind of meme? If this was cold steel, blank would have been playable. Another EP charge. You obtain the Emperor's new clothes. Not. Joshua, put them on. Alright, I think I'm laying the simping on a little too thick. Or maybe it's not thick enough. Ah, such a wonderful meal. I am moved to tears. Huh. And you say that makes me the work worth it, miss. How about you, sir? How does it rate compared to Erebonian cooking? Oh, I'd rather say so, yes. It's like manna from heaven compared to the slop they feed us in the Imperial military. Really? What kind of food does the Erebonian army prepare? If you can tell me, sir. Huh, let's see. Corned beef. That tastes of nothing but salt. Beans so overcooked they have no texture. And bread that is a bit more than a bit stale. You always find those 3 at least. Ugh, I see what you mean then. Wow, that's awful. Is that why you guys attack people so often? Because your food is yucky? Ugh, bless you, Dorothy. That's... come on, Missy, don't be cruel. Well, I'd certainly like to believe we're not that kind of country. Still, feeding a large army takes a great deal of food, and serving low-quality food allows it to be done more cheaply. That does factor into why the meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Wow, sucks to be you guys. Wait, when did Dorothy get so unhinged? I guess when she's not focused on doing her job, she just goes off in every which direction. Yeah, I'm glad things aren't like that over here. Oh! Of course, Joshua recognizes Dorothy and all of her shenanigans. Joshua, what's up? Oh, the people within are eating. They probably won't be getting up for a while, so let's just sneak past. Got it. Let's get moving. No violence on Dorothy. Not while Joshua's on hand. I don't even remember what I saw. What did I get? Oh, I don't see what I saw. Was returning here another bright idea? How do I use my crafts against a treasure chest? How do I destroy a treasure chest? Chat, you have to tell me how I can use my I need to use my most powerful craft against this chest. Alright, let's see here. Hellgate. Well, the Kappas are kind of holding their own, aren't they? Joshua's name is different in the menu. Oh! Joshua Astray? I didn't notice that. Damn. The Eternal Door boss known as Maintenance has not yet been defeated. Sheesh. Wait. Is this same door? Ah. Alright. A Tira Bomb. When you gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back at you. You have gained 1 affection point from the treasure chest. EP charge. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble into it. Oh. Yep. That's a repeat. Tira alum. Nothing again? Jeez. The treasure chest on my refrigerator. I'm joking. Oh, he's got true dual strike, true dual flicker, true hook and dagger, but still not enough eeps, not enough creeps to do Evil Eye. All right, let's just thug it out. Told you I could handle this. Nice. EP charge too. The chest is as empty as my will of creativity. Uh-oh. Looks like we're starting to get a whole bunch of repeats. Ugh. My beautiful Bobcat! Oh, I missed you. Looks like they kept her fixed up at least. The Royal Army knows how to treat an airship, if nothing else. I know this is a happy reunion, but we're very short on time. They gave Josette a unique victory animation, but they won't let us play as her. You hope I saved? Why is that? You don't have the ignition key either. Right. Let's see if we can find it. Could've let me have my moment a little longer. Hopefully the key's still somewhere in the Bobcat. Is it too late for me now? Nope, it's not too late for me now. Why did you hope that I saved? Should I save now? Prepare Joshua for combat. Well, I don't know how I can do that. I can actually remove his quartz for absolutely no reason. Oh, I saved. No good. We won't be able to start it up without the key. Damn it, we're so close too! Unfortunately, it would take too long to try and hotwire the controls. I think it would be faster to simply find the key. We need to find that guard captain guy, right? That would be my suggestion. You should have an office somewhere in this facility. Let's check there. I see, so... I need to... go back and find the man. Zay. Uh-huh. 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 Oh boy.
Let's move out.
Did I go completely the wrong way of some such? There was a fork at the beginning. Was I supposed to go the other way? Okay, let's see. So there's this. Let's hear a bomb. Could you at least ask before opening me? That's what I said to my dentist. There's the boss fight at the end of this section. That's, I do not ever want to drop the disciplinary hammer, but I am going to have to straighten up my face and say that you need to watch your spoilers there, Vagcaster. I know that it's a pretty reasonable thing to assume, but if you're gonna say that so boldly, then take it easy and only talk about what's currently happening or behind. That's one of the rules. I don't think one of the rules. I think I need to add no spoilers into the stream chat rules. This is the room we use as headquarters. Seems they're doing the same, even put a phone in here. And they left it unguarded. Talk about careless. Looks like this is the guard captain's room. If we wait in ambush here... they're already back. We'll hit them when they come in. Huh? Too late. My name is Joshua Stray. You interrupted my raid. Prepare to die. I'm gonna use you to charge up my craft points. That's what I'm gonna do. Who disturbs my slumber?
Take that!
Ah, seriously. Apparently didn't make it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let me respond to this. Good, he has it. Okay, ignition key. Excellent, now we can take back what's ours. Hell of a takedown, though. Hey, Joshua? Were you going easy on us the last time we fought? What do you mean? I mean, you're crazily superhumanly strong and fast. You aren't even the same person you were when we fought back then. I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped. No, I'm not gonna flip it. But you know I have to do it to you. Guardian Tales is on maintenance until 12:30. Oh no. That was scheduled, so you knew it was coming. About 2 hours from now. Whoop. Well, yeah, this is the usual time for when maintenance happens. You're what now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with the switch flipped, I am utterly focused on logical analysis and action which will further my goals. That is the only difference. Okay, I think I get it. Not really. The power used is the same. Now you're using it in a more effective manner, that it? That's one way to think of it, yes? By the way, you're quite the beast now. I think you can even cross swords with that special ops lieutenant at this point. Alright. Now, Lawrence guy, he was a society agent, wasn't he? No. I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments. The Blade Lord? You mean that Lawrence guy, right? Yes. As long as he is there, I cannot fight the Society head-on. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them in the darkness. Joshua. That's kind of heavy. That doesn't cover half of it, really. You don't have time for this. Come, we need to move. What in the world? A quartz? Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back. What did I just get? Attack 3. What do I even... Instead of information, be able to perceive enemy status. EP3. So you can't use Chaos Brand anymore. Joshua reminds you of... Oh, very over-the-top edgy. I see. Information isn't too useful? Gotcha. That's what I was thinking. You don't need information on your enemy. All you need to do is, they're weak to being killed. That's all you need to know. That's all Joshua needs to know. Not even when Joshua is reached his final form am I safe from the goddamn melee misses. None of the other Capwas have victory animations. That's hilarious. They knew where all the effort was supposed to go. Whoa. With that attack 3 quartz, now Joshua can 1-tap. Very nice.
Not done yet.
Ah. Let's see. So this is where it came from. A preemptive attack, you say? Here we go. Hailgate. Dead. Nice.
Let's move out.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and use one of these EP charges. One of these tier bombs. 2 of these tier bombs, even. And get ready for... Let's get ready to rumble! Over there! Hurls! Darn it, they found us! The Sky Bandits! How'd they... They must be the ones who knocked out the captain. Get them! No choice, then. Nap time, suckers! Nah, I guess I can only do 2 of them. That guy doesn't want any of Joshua. Yeah, just... Am I really... Is this really gonna happen? This is really gonna happen! Oh, now I use up all of my CP wasting it. Let's see if I can't get back up to 100. Freaking blind, man. Joshua, you're kind of sucking right now. Or is it me?
Let's move out.
And down for the count. That won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here. Get the Bobcat ready for launch. Right! Will just be a minute. Josette, why aren't you boarding? Maintenance over? My brothers can get the Bobcat in the air just fine. I'm gonna stay here and back you up. But... Huh! No buts. You know, you try to act all cool, but you're kinda nearsighted. Huh? Despite the whole blah, emotional distance, you are my chess pieces thing, you've really been helping us out. A lot. Oh. Let's see here. Maintenance is in progress until 7:21. 21:11 hours until time to be determined. Damn! All I know is that I got to the title screen. I wasn't able to get to the title screen before, but nope, it's still to be determined. Do you really think we are just gonna dump you here and run at this point? Well, I do think I'm a fairly good judge of character, especially with someone who wears their hearts on their sleeve, like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on their sleeve? I can say the same thing about you, Buster. I thought it was a bit noisy here. What? Kappa Sky Bandits. What perfect timing you have. And he's with you, no less. You remembered me? What the... Oh, crap. What's an Airborne Army guy doing here? And, wait a second, you know him? We've met. Briefly. You're here to collect the ship prior to the pact signing, I suspect. Exactly. To be perfectly frank, I could not care less if you take that ship and fly it to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I cannot simply let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh man. Be careful, this won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's due more to you, Joshua. Regardless. On your guard! Here we go. Let's see, what information do I have on you? Oh, I took the information off. And look at that! He has more HP than a freaking tank. Alright, Joshua, clock yourself up. Oh no! I don't think that she's gonna last very long. Let's see here. Dual strike! Alright, that does about 1800. Leave her alone! You don't actually need to win this, but it'd be cool if I did. Well, she's being a very good, meat shield. Oh, AT delay. Cool. That has no effect on you. Gotcha. Dual strike, AT delay. Let's see if this works. Nope, you resist it. I guess dual strike is just the way to go. Unless my S-Craft would do more. Tear a bomb. Is there a way for me to take less damage? I also have clock down. Let's clock down. Slows the flow of time. Oh! I see. Thank you for telling me about that. I didn't even know that existed. Well, back onto the dual strikes. Ow. Look at me. I'm being like Lawrence. Well, that agility up certainly didn't do anything for me. How much is an art going to do anyway? Okay, let's see here. So Soul Blur, Abyss Fall, Death Scream. Looks like it's not worth it to use arts offensively. Oh boy. Hey! The agility worked! Let's get it. Alright. Let's see what Flaro is gonna do. Oh, just about as much. Okay. Is this what Trails into the Sky PvP would be like? Oh, let's see. Time to take you out in style. Oh, that didn't take you out. Fine then. I'll nut tap you. The disrespect.
That's that. Let's move out.
That's that then. Let's move out. GG's. Thank you for telling me about Clockdown. I did not know that was a thing that existed. I really should have explored all my options before I just went into it. What the hell? Go down already, you sack of master level swordplay. And your last name is Vander. I think I can guess who Olivier must be in that case. Olivier is not his real name? Is Olivier... I mean, Olivier has always been sussy, but just how sussy? If we're discussing identities, yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Stray, lost child of Hamel. What? Huh? As we thought. I guess even that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Joshua? May I ask then, Major Vander, how do you know about that? So you do have a killer's gleam in your eye after all. I'll give you all I have then, Enforcer. Wait! No! We basically have Ike versus Marth here. And it lives! Oi, Josette, Joshua, hop on! Right. Joshua, come on! What are you doing? Whoa, what a photo op! No, hell. What happened to that commander? Get Hawk and Gate on the line. Eh? I think I've seen that boy somewhere before. What does this mean? I gotta tell Neil. I wonder which one of us really escaped here. I'm greener than I thought, I suppose. Even so, Hamel, huh? Seemed to have no choice but to help him after all. Airliner Cecilia. Can't believe this. That is definitely Joshua. Tossing on a scarf. Trying to look cool, huh? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Joshua really is still in Liberal. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? Joshua, you idiot. Doing crazy stuff like attacking an army base? And your eyes are so cold, like when we first met. And... Why do you look like you're getting along so well with that stupid tomboy? That's the most important thing. That Joshua is buddy-buddy. Like I said, F's in chat for Estelle. So smug how she dead-eyes the camera. Yep, exactly. She was looking like she was thinking, oh, is that a camera? Haha, eat it, Estelle. But oh, Shara, sorry. I thought I heard your dulcet tones from all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. What's wrong? Air sickness finally getting to you? No, don't worry. I'm not sick or anything, really. Well, alright. The weather is fantastic today. To think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Goddess, what fools those mortals be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I won't ask what you talked about with Neil, but always remember that you have friends you can rely on, and you'll always, always have me. Why would you say that, Scheherazade? Why would you say that? You can't just talk to someone about how you'll be friends forever, or how you'll always have me by your side. I'm just gonna assume something bad's gonna happen to Scheherazade now, and if it doesn't, then that'll be a pleasant surprise for me. So, no spoilers. Everyone is suspicious in Trails? That's right. Everyone in Trails dies eventually. If not now, by natural causes. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. Shara. That's all. Don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. The ship will be stopping in Roland on the way, though, so remember to get in your seat before then. I will. Relying on others, huh? Maybe speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my head. What are you up to? Not one to smolder away in the capital? That's not me. I'm gonna travel liberal, where my legs can take me. Suddenly Anton wants to go to Bose. A lot of nice fishing spots over there. Bloom. The girl wants to run a store, though. Very enthusiastic about it. When it comes to Trails, trust nobody, not even yourself. I mean, yeah. Hello, Estelle. Chloe, so this is where you've been hiding. Yes, it's a lovely view, isn't it? I'm guessing you're on one of your airship walks? Yeah, kind of felt the need. What's happened to Joshua? Nani? How did you... Thought so. So that was what Neil wanted to talk to you about. Did you just bait me, princess? Well, I am the possible heiress to a nation. Let's just say I'm well educated in secret royal bargaining tactics and leave it at that. I'm no match for you, really. Yeah, it's about Joshua, all right. So, Joshua is safe and even still on the borders of liberal. But there's some element to it that means you can't be happy about it. Is that about it? That is it, isn't it? Chloe, you aren't a princess. You're a freaking mind reader. You ask me? You got this queen thing in the bag. Thanks. Still, that's good. Joshua is safe. Even knowing he's okay is a relief. Yeah, I was happy to find that out too, but... Estelle? Chloe, you remember when we went to arrest Dalmor, right? And how Joshua responded when Dalmor threatened me with that gun? I do, yes. If I said that Joshua's eyes are like that right now, what would you think? Oh... I'd... sorry, Chloe. I really shouldn't drop questions like that on you without context. No, it's fine. I can understand at least a little why you're so worried. Yeah. And, on a note that's absolutely in no way related at all... Like, yeah, totally has nothing to do with anything, totally hypothetical, but, what would you say if I said, while I'm over here worrying my butt over him, he's with another girl? How old? Chloe is more locked in than I have ever seen her. About the same age as us. To answer this hypothetical question, I would find myself uninterested in any excuses Joshua would have to make. I know, right? I'd be totally out of line. It would be out of line. Certainly. Just what are you thinking, Joshua? Yeah. My current plan is to have Olivier sing at him for an hour, and then we'll hear everything. Oh, thanks, Chloe. I feel a little bit better now. You're welcome, Estelle. I'm glad I could help you. Once I get my head on a bit straighter, I'll tell everyone what's happened. Can you keep quiet until then? Of course. I think I'll head back to my seat. See you later. Okay, I think I've already talked to everyone twice, just to make sure. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Visible to our right is the kingdom's largest continuous forest, Mistwald. It remains home to a large number of woodsmen, and is a source of 70% of the lumber used in Liberal. Everyone's hating on Josette today. To be fair, Mueller did just kind of run up and punch her lights out. So, there's a little bit of catharsis in that, isn't there? Estelle, what's up? Oh, just having my usual walk around the ship. Alright. Kind of amazed you don't get bored with it. Why do you treat me like a hyperactive palm? You've just got time before we hit Bose, that's all. Enough time for a quick nap, at least. So, Bose up next, huh? Rowan, Zeiss, Gransel. Wonder what the Society will try throwing at us next. Yeah. Nothing would be the best answer, but I have a feeling we won't be that lucky. You too, huh? Well, let's hit the ground running and get to investigating those bandits once we land, yeah? Wait, what? Why the surprise? It's possible they're working for the Society. You said it yourself, remember? Yeah, I did, but... come to think of it, I don't think that's all that likely, you know? Yeah, it's sort of stupid. I mean, you fought them a number of times, right? They didn't really seem to be the kind of baby eaters the Society usually brings on, I think. Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll hear the details from old Lugren when we get to Bose. Yeah, we will. helping Daddy with shopping. Yeah, Estelle, where'd you disappear off to? Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. I see. So, we'll be landing in a town called Roland on our way. That's your hometown, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, to be specific about it, our house is just a bit outside the city limits. Dad wanted it that way, apparently. Ah, interesting. A house built by Master Cassius. Must be quite the place. I, don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd say it's fabulous or anything, but it is really comfy. It holds a lot of memories of Dad, Mom, and Joshua, too. Let's see. No, Zin, it's okay, really. If we were staying in Roland, I'd invite you over. Next time, for sure. I'll look forward to it. By the way, Estelle, when we arrive in Bose, would you mind accompanying me on some training? Huh? This seems kind of sudden. Back at Gransel Guildhouse, not only did I miss the sleep agent and the cookies, but I was unable to awaken myself. It's obvious I need to retrain in some areas I've been neglecting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how good training partner I would make for an A-rank racer, but if you want me, you've got me. That's settled then. Well then, nothing to do really. I'm gonna catch a nap. Just rolls right off his seat onto the floor. Doot doot doot. Tita! Tita, what you doing? Oh, Estelle, I was just kind of thinking about things. Things? Like what? Well, Estelle, I'm not really reliable, am I? Nani? You seem like you're worried about something, but is it something I can't help with? Oh. Oh man, even Tita sees right through me. I knew it! I knew it was kind of selfish to ask to come along, and I'm not really much help. I couldn't even stop Ren. I'm just holding you back, aren't I? Tita. Oh, you little dummy. You're worried about that. But, I'm not really worried, you see. It's more like I'm confused about something. I don't think it's really something anyone can solve for me, so I just need some time to think on my own, okay? But Estelle, isn't there anything I can do to help? You bet there is. Huh? This is so relaxing. So soft, so cuddly, so warm. I could squeeze you all day. Ah, Estelle. Tita, having you along is a big help, okay? I don't just mean your mechanical knowledge, even though that's part of it. Just seeing you smile cheers me up a lot. Oh. Even Ren looked like she had a lot of fun when she was playing with you, right? Now, maybe that was all an evil act to fool us so she could do evil Ouroboros stuff or something. But you know what? Somehow, I can't believe it was all a lie. You reached her. I know it. You really think so? Oh, I hope so. There's that smile. Excellent. Your smile is the best, you know. Now you're all so cute and huggable when you're all sniffly and sad, but... Estelle. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to my seat, okay? Okay, see you in a bit. So, is there anything for me to get here? Or am I just, talking to everybody? I see. No, actually. The reporter came to talk to Estelle. Estelle seemed bothered after they spoke. I did wonder what... Well, that answers that. Yes, that's fine. we needn't report anything to the Royal Army yet. I imagine he has predicted all of this anyway. I called it perfectly, no? Well, to be honest, it was a little more than a wild guess, but I suppose even jokes can be true. Sometimes, even the bad ones. I know. You needn't raise your voice so, my friend. Regardless, you're to see to our preparations the moment you return to the Imperial capital. Yes, so that he might intervene, if possible. As always, you have my special thanks. Ah, Joshua, to think you'd be a match for Mueller. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from one of Ouroboros' chosen. Still, that's one guess I dearly wish hadn't been true. What's true now? Oh! Estelle! And what the heck are you whispering about down here? You and... Huh? Olivier, who are you talking to? Whatever could you mean? Do you truly believe I would engage in a secret soiree with a woman other than my Estelle? I can only pray, but come on. I'm gonna cast morale on you so you answer my question. I know I heard you talking with someone. Oh my. You heard me talking to myself, did you? Talking to yourself? Well, talking to myself like a madman wouldn't be accurate. I was going over lines from a play I once performed in, wherein I was the leading man. Play lines? But why here? Our destination, Bose, is the closest city in Liberal to my homeland. As we draw closer to it, I must confess I feel the pull of homesickness. I fear that memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Okay. Do you think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? Well, you know, there's a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. I remember you were talking with Dad about something secret, too. You mind coming straight with me about why you're really here? To think you become such a bloodhound for the truth. You've grown, Estelle. I've had good teachers. So talk already, Mr. Erebonian suspicious person. Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence. I would ask that you grant me that small favor. You are troubled over the theft of the bandit airship, yes? I do not think that will prove to be a problem. What? Why not? You recall our earlier conversation. The fact that the bandits are led by a former Erebonian nobility is an embarrassing blemish on the Empire's image. Liberal does not wish to exacerbate the issue any more than we do, however, as it could impede the signing of the pact. So if anything, the theft of the ship, at this exact moment, conveniently sweeps aside a problem. Is that really how it would work? Well, if the bandits return to their old ways in Liberal skies, that will be a different story. I find it unlikely that they would be so foolish, however. That's true. If nothing else, Joshua wouldn't let them steal from others. Wait, how do you know they won't return to privacy? Why did you agree? Ugh. Now then, I think I shall return to my seat. Would you care to join me? I think I'll pass. Hey, Olivier, can I ask you one thing before you go? Naturally. Okay, look, there's a lot I don't know about you, and you seem to like to keep your distance from everyone. But even so, I think you're a really important part of the team. I believe And maybe it's crazy as hell, I don't know, but I do. That I can trust you, no matter what. No. Looks like maintenance is going to be over in about 9 minutes. Ah, jeez, that came out kind of sappy. What I'm saying is, hey, what's with the drippy dinner plate eyes? No, it's nothing. You touched my heart, my fair Estelle. You need not fear. I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause. Love has nothing to do with it. But thanks, Olivier. Of course. So, if you'll pardon me. Hello there, sir. You'd think that Estelle would have a reaction to the fact that he actually was talking to himself and laughing. So, just one more time, just to make sure that we have the Anton conversation done. Hey, it's Tico and Mori. Nope, looks like we were done. Estelle didn't actually ask Olivier anything. This is true. Kind of funny, that. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Laurelent shortly. Please be aware that there may be a turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Oh, hey. You should probably find your seat, Estelle. Really is dangerous to stand during a landing like this. Okay. Thank you for flying with us today. Departing in Roland, please check to ensure you haven't left behind... Ah! What? Oh my. What in the name of Gehenna? How could we have entered a cloud at this altitude? We didn't enter a cloud, we're descending. This doesn't seem like a cloud, though. It's more like... Captain, transmission from Roland Air Traffic Control. The city and the surrounding area have been engulfed in a deep fog. Uh-oh. Not Roland! Looks like this is the latest of the experiments. Nutty! What the heck? Wow, it's completely white. Did we enter a cloud bank? Possibly. But this also seems impossibly low to be a cloud. Is this usual when landing an airship? I sure as hell have never seen anything like this. Nor have I. Ladies and gentlemen, please, remain calm. We received word from Roland that a deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city and the surrounding area. Air Control is currently preparing searchlights to aid our landing. Thank you for your patience. Fog? Roland does get fog, but it's usually just like a thin fuzz, isn't it? Yes, I don't remember seeing it this thick. This really worries me. Holy, it's completely white. Yeah, you can't see anything. It looks like the Port Authority is grounding all flights until the fog clears. I think we'll want to visit the guild house here. Thought so too, Huh? Why? This fog is deep and strange enough that even you and Sherazard comment on it, Estelle. It's possible the Society is behind this. Somehow. Only Roland and Bose remain unmolested by their hands. It is possible that next experiment shall be here then, and not in Bose. Chapter 4, The Mist Demon's Target. Let's get into it, baby. I certainly wasn't expecting you to all show up now of all times. You were heading to Bose last I heard. We were, yes. The paranoid little part of me can't help but wonder if this is intentional. Well, I'm not going to complain about having you around. Anyway, I do believe this is the first time we've seen each other since you went off to train, Estelle. You look right at home in that new outfit. You hope no one disappears mysteriously, shows up on the Midnight Channel, and winds up dead hanging from pole days later? Was that a reference to? I know that's a reference. Is that literally from the movie The Mist? I don't remember. Nah, you'll make me blush. Mr. Vithek, Milady Claudia, Miss Russell, I believe this is the first time we've met. I'm Aina, the receptionist of the Roland branch. A pleasure to meet you all. A pleasure's mine, Miss Aina. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you at last, Aina. I've heard a lot about you. Really? I wonder. Oh, and Olivier's here too. What are you doing over there, Olivier? Don't mind me. I was certainly not flashing back to the memories of the destruction of my liver. Just for the record. What? Just let him be, Aina. Oh, and I'm guessing you know Agate, Aina. We've met, yeah. That don't come up by relent much, so you've only met like once or twice. Still good to see you again, although, Agate. With the pleasantries out of the way, I'm sorry, but do you mind if we get straight to business? Of course, Aina. Go ahead. This fog appeared suddenly today around dawn. At first, it seemed to be little more than the usual light mist we get here at times. But you could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie. Do we have any idea what's causing it? None, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all the city. We're not sure of its full extent or source yet. Fog and mist have several common sources. You can get the sort of spring up off the coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in mountain basins. There are several basins in the Crone Mountains near Rolent, are there not? There are, yes. It is possible this is simply a freak act of nature. But with everything that's been happening recently, we should be on our guard. Should we put off heading for Bose and remain in Rolent for now? That's the best idea, I think. Passenger ships there ain't moving till this soup clears anyway. But what's up, Estelle? Well, I was just thinking about the bandits and stuff. We were checking that out because we had no other leads, remember? Royal Army's on top of that anyway, so we don't really have to go, you know. But, look, what is it? Still needed at you? No, but it's just, Estelle, I'm not exactly sure what you're thinking, but calm down and consider for a moment. Nani? The bandit ship theft case is already over, in a way. If they'd taken hostages, it'd be different. But as it is, there's no emergency demanding we take action. And I can't imagine they'll stay in Bose in any event. That's true, but on the other hand, something bizarre is happening before our eyes at this very moment. If the Society is somehow behind this, there's a good chance Rolent is in danger. So, which is the correct choice here? Estelle? Miss Shara? I think Estelle has a reason she wants to go, so, no, Tita. Shara's right. Estelle... Sorry, Shara. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what's happening. You don't need to apologize. Everyone has times they have trouble focusing. Even I do. And I know Agate sure does. Now hang on. Being able to determine the best path without losing sight of yourself is a crucial skill for a bracer. Even if it is a bit easier to just say it's important than to actually do it. I'm still a student on that front too, really. I can hardly compare to Master Cassius in that regard. Really, Zin? To possess perfect clarity and retain one's good cheer in the face of adversity. It requires experience. And Master Cassius's ability to do just that saved me many times when he traveled to Calvert once. Huh. I didn't know that. Hey, don't sweat it, alright? Not as if you can just snap your fingers and be at the old man's level. You just gotta put one foot in front of the other and get better, bit by bit. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Sorry, Aina. That kind of sidetracked us. It's fine. So, getting back to the matter at hand. At this point, there's nothing really specific we can ask you to do. You can hardly beat fog with violence, after all. I had simply asked that you be on standby in case something does happen. You can wait at your home if you like, Estelle. Oh yeah, I was going to head home for a bit. Is there anything else we should watch out for besides that, though? Well, if you absolutely want to do something, could I ask you to check the roads for me? The roads? What for? The fog is covering the entirety of the city, however. It also seems to have spread out into the countryside. The thing is, I don't know how far it's spread yet. If you could see how far it's gone, it'd really help me consider where we go from here. Ah, and we also need to secure land routes in case the passenger ships continue to be unusable. Exactly. There's the Elise Highway to the south, the Milch Main Road to the west, and the Malga Trail to the north. Could you check on those three and let me know the extent of the fog? Sure, that should be pretty easy. Well then, for once, this means Estelle and I will be the guides. Yeah, kind of a change, huh? We know pretty much everything about Roland. Well, we'll be going with you then. Please form your party. Up, it's Shara's time. Alright. Let's take Olivier, since he is one of the lowest levels. And, ooh. Who is going to be my last party member? Tita again? Although I will have to consider my team makeup. I have an all-rounder, I have magic, so I'll probably need someone. So we have a supporter, we have a full magic healer, which I probably don't need. Tita, you're biased. Alright. This is ridiculous. I know this city like the back of my hand, and I still feel like I could get lost in this soup. And that, Estelle, is why you have a map and compass. If you like you're using direction, be sure and keep an eye on them. Yeah, good point. Okay, so we need to check on how far the fog spread on the roads, but Tita, Olivier, do you mind if we stop by my house and see how things are there? I'd love to see your house. Estelle's home? Ooh, this should be quite the detour. Well, let's be off then, Anyway, what do we got? Anton conversation. New 6, Gambler Jack 6 from Sarah in the house, west of Benbar. Anyways, we are going to call it here on this cliffhanger. What is the rest of... How are things going to pan out from here? We'll just have to see. But anyways, I was going to blow off some of my bad luck by doing pulls in Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I got something nice over here. So we're gonna do a little bit of gotcha before the gotcha. So, let's just see here. We got Brayon, Purloin, and Papam, Chadot, and what is the fun thing that we got in the last slot here? It is a Leafeon! A full art Leafeon. Very nice. Unfortunately, I need the regular star rarity Leafeon. Otherwise, there's no point to having one. I'm 3 cards off from getting all of the cards in Eevee Grove. 3 cards, just 3 cards. Alright, so I will not be able to do that many pulls because well, I can do a wonder pick. They got a rare pick going on over here. As you can see, we've got an Eevee EX that I don't have yet. So let's see if my pick gets me the Eevee EX. Nope. But we got another copy of Glaceon EX. That's ironic. Eevee EX was the one that I didn't have yet. Oh well. Let's see if we can get ourselves that that copy of Eevee that I don't have. Nope, that didn't work either. Dagnabbit. Well, that's all my daily stuff for TCG Pocket. Unfortunately, once again, because I didn't think that I'd be getting back into Fake Grand Order, I figured that I was just going to do my Berserker Artoria pulls, and then just be on my way. But now, I'm kind of invested in getting the Summer Barghest. So, I'm probably gonna get a min roll. And then it will remind me of why I stopped playing in the first place. Although, to be fair, I could just start playing normally again. I mean, I've got a year and a half's worth of content to do, to grind out. So I might end up getting lucky there. Alright, folks, let's see what we've got. In fact, if you would give me a little moment. I only have enough quartz to do a single pull. It is a sad state of affairs. Let me see here. Let me see how quickly I can set up my let's see how quickly I can do the setup for recording off my phone. No, things are getting messy over here. Oh, God. You'd think I'd have a handle on this, but let's see here. Let's see if that was enough. Now, where is my Fate Grand Order user interface? Oh no, I didn't delete it, did I? That'd be too sad. Wait, I think I saw it. There we go. Let's let's just go ahead and switch myself over to here. Let's see. Now, why can't I hear anything? Did y'all hear the music? It is not coming through the speakers for me for some reason. Oh, wait. Because I need to change how my monitor looks. Or no. Oh, there we go. Alright. And as you can see, this one back here, the blonde lady in the suit. So, are you gonna give us any no apology quartz? Hello? I thought that was obligatory. Anyways, that is my current ace, Summer Ibuki. And that's my recent acquisition, Berserker Artoria. You can't hear any music on your end? Hold on a second, let me crank it up. How about now? What's my volume at? Volume is up way. Interesting. It's very faint, but it's there. Huh. Wonder why that is. Strange. Advanced audio properties. Capture card, desktop audio, mix. Alright, let's see here. That's as far as she goes, Captain. Anyways, we've got a whole bunch of these, and yep, I got the ace in the hole from here. We got Berserker Artoria, but we're gonna do one pull and see if we can't get that Barghest. Obviously, Melusine is the real pick here, but anybody who's played Genshin knows that it's harder to get 4 stars sometimes. Alright. You have given me so much of your energy. Let's see what we can get. There wasn't a whole lot of load time there. I am not very encouraged. You got gills and gills. So that was one of the event equipments. 3. That will help me out gather resources. We're halfway through. There's a little bit of a pause there. Meaning, don't make this be the only nice thing that I get. 7. Another withering flower. 8. Are we not gonna get a single servant? 9. There's a little delay there. Alright, so they're finally giving me a servant, but who is it gonna be? Oh, wait, what's this one? Oh, Shufu, that's right. It's so weird to see, extra classes. I know that there are common extra classes up. That's the only nice thing I'm getting. The Labyrinth of Remnant Flowers. And the 11th pull is gonna be... Absolute Bupkis. Alright. So we got a new craft essence. Now we got another new craft essence. Oh, this isn't even an event craft essence. They just gave me something. Well, looks like the streamer luck isn't going to hit, but like I said, I have plenty of content to do. In fact, where did I even leave off on the event here? Yeah, I didn't get too far into the event, so I could just show you the kind of shenanigans that I get into. Let me see. I still need to give another gift to the Happy Infirmary, so I'll just clean the clock of a level 50 node real quick, like, and show you what it's like when these two characters work together. I'm gonna do one resource grind, just to give you a just to give you a little taste. By the way, the user interface down there was from when I did my Ibuki Doji pulls. So let me see here. So we're gonna buff up, buff up again. Oh, look at that, more buffing, and you guys are going into the deep under. Of course, all of this isn't very impressive because this is a level 50 node, and nodes go up to level 90 plus plus. But it's still fun. Let's see here. So yeah, they do 20, and then I get 10 from my. Let me see here. Which one is the one that gives NP charge? Okay, so lightning yellow, that's the one that gives NP charge. So we're just gonna go ahead and do a QAB. You don't understand anything that's going on right now? Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe if I get around to doing things more in depth. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Artorium a time to shine. Middle skill Mystic Code also gives. Ah, yes. So, here's a fun, awesome attack. Didn't stand a chance. Middle skill and Mystic Code also gives 10%. I see. You down to watch some one-off streams of this? Then I might take you up on that and like do a next time will be a one-off where I just do the event and grind up a bunch of stuff for a couple of hours. So was that enough? Yep. There you go, Asclepius.
Manga 完成したって。早く見に行こう。
Alright. I'm not getting too far into it, because I need to sleep, and you need to sleep, so... You gonna contribute much? You like the designs? Anyways, let me go ahead and show you. So, you remember what Bargus looks like, right? The, let's see here. So, Bargus is the one in the back. The blonde lady with the hat. So that's what she looks like. That is her special summer swimsuit. That is her special summer attire. But if we were to go into my collection here, this is Bargus normally. Of course, she has several costumes in there. She's got her armor, she's got her dress, she's got her demon form, and yeah, her story isn't exactly a happy one during her chapter of the story. But I keep her on the dress because... yeah. The unfortunate thing is, I also kind of like the armor, but then her name becomes Tamlin Gawain, and I want her to be Bargus. So. What else did I do a lot of? Oh. What does that mean? So anyways, characters, normally they go up to level 90 maximum, and you use a very rare resource called Holy Grails to increase their maximum level by 2 at a time. Or, yeah, 2 at a time. Up until level 90, you can do it up to 5 at a time, but after level 90, it's 2 at a time. So, I have used 5, 10, 14 Grails on Bargus, and the only reason she isn't at level 120 is because I don't have all of her coins, which is a whole other thing. Also, she's bond level 10. I fully intend to get her to bond level 15. Let's see. All of her skills are at level 10. That is quite a grind. I've got 2 of her append skills unlocked, which, if I didn't unlock those append skills, she would be at level 120. Alright, guess not. Gotta remember to put myself on gotta remember to put myself on Do Not Disturb whenever I go on my phone. What games did I used to play a lot of? On the same level of Fake Grand Order of Azure Lane. Shoot. Can I even remember them all? Well, before I do that, everybody, and I tell you everybody, has that one low rarity servant that they put way too much effort into just because they can. Here's mine. The Son of 100 Personas. This is normally a low rarity character who just who you get a dime a dozen of. Yeah, give me a second here. What even was that message? Oh no. I lost track of where my fake rand order user interface was. Again! There it is. So yeah, this is my Asako. There are many like her, but this one is mine. She went up to level 100. After level 100, it gets really pricey, which just goes to show how much I cared about Vargas. All skills up. No append skills, sadly. Although I probably could unlock them. Because I probably have... Let's see how many coins I have. Where is my Francis Drake? Is my filter on? Or are you, smart sort? Ah, slide sort, smart sort. Here we go. There's my Francis Drake. Yeah, I only got her up to 110 before I started looking at other stuff. Anyways, I guess we can do an impromptu look at all of my rare servants. Actually, let's. Did I show off my my code? I don't want this to be exactly available to people trying to purloin stuff. Whatever. You guys can have a top percentage of whoever you want to build up. Exactly. So yeah. This is what an account looks like when you've been playing for quite a while. Ah, the Murmasa pulls. Oh, that was a time. I think that was the highest amount of people that I've had in my chat at once. But I used to play the mobile version of Guardian Tales, that is correct. In fact, I can just give you a box tour of a few of the games that I have. Chen Gong, when you can literally throw a teammate at the problem. Where's my gong? I know I have a golden gong somewhere. Alright, fine, I'll filter out. Chen Gong is 2-star, and there he is. Yeah, baby! The gong! Yeah, 800 servants is the max capacity that you can have. The Fake Grand Order is one of the earliest gacha games, so it uses an inventory system, not an unlock system. Oh man, I had to bring him along. He's bond level 9. Keep forgetting about that. And of course, I have his append skill for NP level. Yours is 120 with full gold foos, cultured and based. And this guy got me through a lot of stuff early in the game. Him and Mash and a friend, Jean Alter. That was my setup throughout the entire game. All the way up until Camelot, until I pulled Merlin. And then I started having a lot of fun with that. And then after Merlin, I was able to use a whole bunch of Buster stuff. Basically, I was set for life, starting from when I pulled Merlin. And here's the thing about when I pulled Merlin. I only was able to do 2 multis and 3 singles, and he came on the 3 singles. That's 69 quartz. He did it on purpose. What other servants am I really proud of here? So yeah, Francis Drake. Oik. The Grand Order, Chapter 3, I think it is. Okeanos. That was when the story got good for me. That was when I started having fun. So, Drake has a special place in my heart. Don't sleep on Tesla. He's, he was really good, and he's very Koyan Skyup compatible. My Grailed Robin Hood. This guy does disgusting damage when you get all of his, when you get his NP just right. Vritra, I think you understand. Sherazad, I think you understand. Where's Akishikibu? Not bad at all. It really is occurring to me just how little, just how sus this game is to normies. Anywho. Guess we can just leave this off looking at the unnoticed acquisition. Anywho. Robin's MP used to scale off of all debuffs and not just poison? Oh my goodness. Anyways, let me go ahead and, this is gonna look really funny. But I might as well show you something else. Oh, never mind. I forgot about that. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone well over reset time, and I need to get to bed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me. I was going to show you my Guardian Tales account, but it's in maintenance. Thank you for joining me for Trails and for a little look into other fun stuff that I have going on. AQ, James, Solaris, Miter de Catone, Big Haster. And I think that was it. Matthew, obviously. And thank you. Yeah, for... Oh, yeah. For, if you're watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Let's subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. We will reconvene, either with more tales, or maybe I'll take you up on that, offer to watch as I do a little bit of event grinding. I mean, we just got the second half of it, so we should easily go for the usual duration. But that is going to be it for me tonight. We'll see what happens next time. Until then, In out.